And hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right. Phenomenal days. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're live again. And today, we're off schedule. Also French. We're also very, very French. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right. Underdog. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's Thursday. We are not typically live on Thursdays, but I decided to stay home today instead of going to the regulars table that is on Thursdays. And yeah, we're gonna play more Clair Obscur today because I'm really liking the game. Just a reminder, we've only started playing this yesterday, and we got the game for free. So keep in mind, make educated purchases. But also, all opinions on my own. Also, we're very French today. Ho 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 ho. Very, very French. Or something like that. I don't want to be French. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right. I said that already. Plenty of times. But I mean it. I've got some tea over here. And I low-key want to just head into the game. But we gotta yap. First and foremost, before we do anything. We gotta yap. We've been talking on a different Discord about Clair Obscur a little bit. A friend is struggling with a game. Saying that after about 6 to 7 hours, they started to get the feel for the expectations of combat, so they're less annoyed about it. Now they know every attack animation starts with about 5 seconds of trolley fake outs to dupe players with good reflexes. Then they hold still. Then there's a slight start to another movement. And then you dodge or parry while the attack shifts into a lightning fast movement that would be impossible to dodge if you just waited for it when it lands. They don't know who designs attack animations these days, but yes, they lost any semblance of reality or human decency. Anyway, the game is about 1000% more enjoyable when you dodge parry successfully. And that is something that I kind of feel. Like, it's a good game, you know? It's just the reliance on parrying is kind of annoying. But when you hit a parry, gosh, does it feel great. It's fantastic. It's such a good feeling, like, genuinely. What a wonderful feeling. What a wonderful world. And also, this is the game. We're gonna head right into it.
God is mocking me!
Spa, you're first. Congrats, you got bragging rights for being here first. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And it's great to see you. How are you doing today? How's your first day going along? We're still in Act 1 in the manor. This is day 2 of us playing this game. And I'm loving it to bits, and we'll probably end up playing more of it next week as well, and then the week after, etc., etc. Busy with lots of things, getting sidetracked all the time, doing house shows. Well, what a wonderful timing you have then to join into my stream, where you can get sidetracked by me playing. Look at this game, and look at how cute out of it. Look at how cute out of it. Oh my god. Got boots. We got them boots. We got nets. I feel like the game looks... Hold up. Textures look kind of worse. Why is that? Well, actually, we're just saying hi because you have rehearsal tonight. That's totally valid. Rehearsal takes priority. But please take care of yourself. Thanks a lot for joining in and saying hi. Film grain. I'm gonna leave that on. Vignette as well. It sometimes just takes a solid moment for the textures to become unblurry. Which kind of bothers me. Also, I did just turn up the gamma settings, and yeah. But I don't like it after all. But I had the feeling that it was sometimes a bit too... Actually. Let's do this for now. Epic. Providing a clean and more refined appearance to in-game objects. I think this should be fine. Look. Now we look stellar. Gonna head up, because all the other doors seem to lead nowhere. Actually. Ooh. Didn't know that we roll over. Learn skills. We do have skill points, and that's why we've got that, but we can't use the skill points, so it is that. Anyways, we'll head up. Just in case there's anything here. Assume the frame is empty. Yeah, none of those do anything. Ooh, that's where we were. Wait, can we... No, we can't jump into a frame. It doesn't appear to be the case that we can do that. I want to try and open all the doors, but I can't seem to do that, so that's fair. Is that Mael?
Mael?
Gustav?
Oh.
Are you real?
Just gonna very quickly turn up the game a little bit because it's a bit quiet.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay.
Should have, could have, would have, right?
It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here.
Oh?
With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the nephrons.
Looks like the flowers, so maybe it's like another expeditioner that perhaps got gommaged, but didn't really get gommaged. I don't know. Wait, we get to play as now? Yeah, but she started as level 5. Okay. Offensive switch, weapons, myelum. Deals low single target damage and applies defenseless for 3 turns. 1 hit, uses weapons element. Deals medium single target physical damage, 1 hit, increased damage to marked targets. Virtuoso stance, costs 2 AP. Deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit, applies 3 burn. Offensive stance, applies 2 more burn. Oh, that synergizes quite well with offensive burn. Well, in that case, then she's like the lowest level. We'll apply some Pictos to her. Her health seems to be like... Okay, well, it's 222. It's fine. Ooh, flowers. Clair. Flower suit. Gommage. Hey, now we've got fitting outfits. In that case, however, we gotta look dapper on all our characters, right? Look. Hey. Okay, what do we have over here? We can't open that. Gotcha.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
What is over here, by the way? Because we didn't go through this way. Ooh. Sorry, I just saw a piano and I was like, I gotta do the thing where every character has a different theme. This door is just closed and we can't interact with it at all whatsoever, which is fair, but also, you know, there's no items or anything over here, which is valid, I guess. I don't know. Big manor. A big mansion. Mansion. Gonna rest up real quick. I know we don't have to, but it will make it so that we can save as well. And then she doesn't have any stats, but it's already... Oh wait, 15 points available. Ooh. So then we can use points, perhaps. This will increase her speed, and we'll bring it up to 12%, and then go up with the vitality. Just invest a little bit into speed and also into defense. I think that should be fine. And then it learns skills. We can now assign points. So we've got stuff over here. Switches to virtuous stance if target is burning. Deals low single target fire damage. 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Ooh. Very, very good. And then I'm gonna do this with Swift Stride as well. Swift Stride, Spark, and Degagement. Dégagement. The Curator. Alright, what's all this then? Is it clear? Is it obscure? Can't be both? Sherian, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, what's all this then? Hope you're doing well.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Alright, but this time I have backup.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
Doing alright. No, wait, that's not French. Doing alright. Something like that. Up against the Curator. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged.
Dodge, Gustav.
Press A to jump. After jump, you can trigger a jump counter attack.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright. Electrify. Get 3 hits off. Applied some burning. Markham. Male stances. Male skills change your battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gain 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuous stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mel with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effects. Gotcha, so we use a skill and then her starting skills are offensive, switch, spark, and per se. Offensive, defensive, and offensive. Gotcha. And applies defenseless for 3 turns. Use weapons element. Neat. And then the curator attacks. Defenseless. Increases the damage received by the character by 25%. Nice. Did you find any secrets? No, no secrets at all. Have you tried shooting the shiny bit of the weapon? Wait, what? Shooting? What do you mean? Oh. I see. Gonna immolate.
Take him down.
Gonna mark them again. I hit the wrong button. But I did jump. When Mel is in offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more damage. At the end of a turn, a Mel will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches Mel to a defensive stance. In offensive stance, Spark has additional effect. It applies more burn stacks to its target. After casting Spark, Mel will switch to defensive stats. Uses Spark to benefit from its offensive stats. I see.
Flames on me.
I messed that up, but it's fine. Like the weak spots on the big golden dudes were shiny too. I did shoot the head. This over there is just light reflection, but maybe... It didn't seem like... Well, I messed that up, I guess. Doesn't seem like that is a weak spot. I would think that the weak spot is just the head. You didn't give any target view, so probably just decoration. Wouldn't even know where. I think he just doesn't have a weak spot. Yeah, probably.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like.
I would take him with us.
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Friend? The curator has left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. Let's go. Oh, we did get fully healed already. That's fine. But like, the mansion didn't seem to have any secrets of sorts. Besides... It's different for each character. Piano's nice. And now we've got like 3 people in a party, you know, which is also super nice. Super geil. But yeah, these doors don't seem to open. I wonder if they will be able to be open, like if we can open them eventually. Just not right now. Also, we can't hop. Oh!
You can use that.
Shape of life. I was gonna say we can't jump into the things. Definitely has some secrets. Yeah, I noticed. Wait a minute, did I see like an interaction spot over here? No. Well, that's one secret. Let's see if there's any other ones that we could jump into, possibly. Like, there's another floor upstairs. Somewhere over here. We can't enter that, it seems. But that's not a thing. A little bit of a bug where if you switch the mouse and use the mouse to shoot, it will stop you from sprinting. And this is where we found Mayal. This was closed earlier. but it still is closed. Are there more secrets, Sharian? Because I am led to believe that there are none. There's one more. That you know of. Let me see if I can find it then. Doggo. Oh my god! No, does the curator have a dog? I just realized. Oh no, there's an item we found here that allows us to upgrade the revival tint. Does that mean that the dog died? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the implications. Doggo, I want to pet the doggo. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. I hope you're still alive. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You know? Good boy. Best boy. The bestest of boys. Now you can clip that. No. Secrets. I don't see anything that I could interact with. Unless I can shoot like a chandelier. Chandelier. I wanna swing. Na 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 na. A classic would be something behind the fire pit, yeah. Can tell you looked right at the part multiple times already. Fun. Now that's not infuriating at all. Weak spot. Staircase. I could see the staircase housing a secret. Like being able to walk through a wall here somewhere. Like that one's blank, but I'm sure it's gonna be filled later because we seem to be filling, like these frames seem to document our journey of sorts. Which is cool if that's the way it works. times, you say? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea right now, unless it's got something to do with... Like a table downstairs looks pretty suspicious to me, at least. Can we interact with that? Like, low-key I want to jump on there, but I can't seem to get over... Wait. No. Oh. Found something. Knew it. Hold up. Multiple times reading it's in my main hall. Oh yeah, well, I found something. I hope that's what you meant. Otherwise, we'll be looking here for a while. Either way, it is indeed one of them. Where did we open something again? Was it here? Wait a minute. They were being sneaky about it and hid them in plain sight, and also made it so that you can't actually like interact with them unless you stand right in front of them, which I find rough, man. I did hit something, I don't know.
Nice.
A music record that can be used as a Camp Nocturne, Poor and Mask. Okay, cool. This drove argument. Funny thing is, the last one was in your camera either once or twice, but only in the barest edge of it. I see. Interesting. This drove argument. And that was after finding most of them already. I mean, to be fair, once you realize that you've got them and then you find most of them, it becomes harder and harder to find them. So these are all also paintings from a curator. This is something that, like, I don't care much about the music thing. I'm, like, more interested in the paintings. Like, this is cool. Is that same drawing again? But yeah, rude. Good to see you. You can smash your boxes, by the way. Oh, what a treat! Well, I don't know what that is, but I'm sure we'll find that out in the future. Anyways, what are those symbols, I wonder? We'll surely find these eventually. That kind of looks like the... Like, it's a field for sure. And like porous trees, maybe corals of sorts. But also, that right there looks like the boat we've seen from below. So I wonder if it does move or something. Yeah. And now the room is tidy. Smush. Well, tidy yet. I mean, kind of, yeah. Anyway. Is this the horny room? Hold up. Let's go! If you want to have Gustav sit on you, let me know. I know an angle. But also, look at how cute the outfit looks. Now from up close. And with epic graphics, and now also for male. Very interesting costume outfit you have on today. Thank you very much. I'm very French today, mon ami. I am the Frenchest lich in the world. In the world. I am very cutie patootie. If you catch my drift. That's Italian. That's a stereotypical Italian one. It's not Italian, it's English, but you know. I can't do a French accent. Let's go, buongiorno, Miami.
Yeah, or we could
Go.
go back to the ego tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Oh, boat? No, never mind. What is...
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko
So
will trade you
cute.
lots of useful items for Chroma.
It's cute, thank you very much. Ena.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Neko, you silly
Murder.
scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. You don't have time for detours.
yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead.
He's so
I know
cute.
you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrals.
Merchants. Gestural merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, the most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Oh. Want to trade for my fabulous wares? Luckily for you, as merchants accept chroma. Fight the merchant. Chroma catalyst. Color of lumina. Choose an expeditioner. Ooh, probably Gustav then. Do 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 do. Because he's our tankiest for now.
Let me help.
Apply powerful to myself. Noko grows bigger. Oh no. What could the weak points be? Counted, bitch. I tried to parry 3 times there, none of them worked. We got him. Rude, how are you doing today? It's good to have you. You're proving yourself worthy warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Wait, maybe I should imitate the voice as well, because they speak like a mix of French and English, you know? But it gets translated into English. You've proven yourself worthy warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I'll see you all later. Now we can go over to Mayal and apply the exposing attack. Gives also more speed and critical rate. In fact, hold up. Mayal's still kind of underleveled.
Well, that will help.
It's a bunch of chroma. I hope it wasn't his stash. His secret stash or something. Oh, secret stash. It looks like I can climb up there. Rest. Noko's hut. Which I believe is... This over here is Noko's hut, but the door is actually the mansion. And this right here is Noko's hut. I thought the mansion was Noko's hut, but no. Curator lives there, I guess. Okay, just do one more detour over here and see if there's anything else we might have missed. Like any nooks and crannies, any areas of sorts. There's like one area over there, that's I believe where we came from, but also this way could be quite interesting, possibly. I don't know. Red grass works with great red trees. Is this where we came from, I wonder? First strike. Let's see, let's do electrify. Let's do... Damage, by the way. Who is Clair and why is she obscure? I have no idea, Kino. I don't speak French. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. That's a weak spot. Gotcha, gotcha. Good to have you. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, 3 level ups. Phenomenal. I'm doing good. How am I? I'm pretty great. Very excited to play more of the S. It's French magic. Did we get the first strike off? There we go. Get a lot of experience here. It's a bit unfortunate we actually seem to start always with her.
Let us stay.
I wonder why that is. Ball seems fine. There you go. Surprise them. Guess we're getting a hit in. I'm not sure if this is like a new area or not. Electrify. 3 hits. Lumia Assault. Defenseless. Fantastic.
Dodge yourself. Brace yourself.
Finish that one off.
Take him down.
Weakness, they're also marked. We can now apply press A. Finish him off. Ooh. Okay, nothing over there. Luminal Lens, exposing attack. Fantastic, fantastic. I think this is very much the area where we first encounter these enemies. I'm just noticing.
Ice.
Slowed. Just shoot him. With the power of friendship and guns, I shall vanquish you. Alrighty. I guess Lune just has the highest speed, and that's why she's the one to act. Yeah, this is definitely where we came from. So we'll be going the other way again. Come back to Noko's house and then go from there. Also, look at those penises in the wall. When they talk about cock worship, they talk about that. Huge statues erected in the honor of phallics. Phalluses. Phalli. Are you underwater? Kind of? How are you surviving? No idea. I think that's the you know, that stuff isn't so clear, and as such, it's very obscure. Literally no idea. Oi. Go to heal, upgrade attributes. We're gonna go into vitality and maybe agility. Actually, let's just go. A bunch of points into agility here, which will also increase our defense. Then we go over here and increase our might. And then perhaps our vitality some more. And crit chance. We've got some extra points here, so we're going to increase our might probably. There we go. And then learn skills. As Gustav, we don't have enough points yet, but as Mael, we can learn Guard Up. Apply Shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Let's go. That sounds pretty great. And then we can either go with a Rock Slide, which consumes, deals medium damage, medium single target earth damage, has 2 hits, can break, and also consumes lightning, ice, and fire essence stains, you know, for greatly increased damage. Alternatively, we can deal medium fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit, applies 3 burns. You know, just lean into the fire stuff. But I think Rock Slide is pretty fun. So as it stands, we've got thermal transfer over here, which is pretty cool. I don't know. Look, this combo works, you know. Ice Lands into Immolation, and then into Thunderfall. Or perhaps Immolation into Thunderfall, into Earth Rising. If we want to get the Rock Slide off, we would have to get lightning, ice, and fire without getting consumed. Thermal transfer would give us ice without consuming anything, except for, like, you know, earth. Meaning, we could run that. Instead of Thunderfall, we could run. Yeah, this is... Hold up. Thermal transfer instead of Thunderfall would be fine because like thermal transfer is cheaper, and if a target is burning thanks to Immolation, it will essentially give us 4 AP. And if we have the green essences from Earth Rising over here, we can play a second turn after it too, you know. Now we just need a way to get lightning. Electrify would do that. Consumes fire to generate 1 light stain. So we could do lightning into Immolation, into thermal transfer, and then into Earth Rising. No, a rock slide. Like, as it stands, these are... this seems like a fun idea. Maybe I'll run this. Crits trigger an additional hit, which is cool. Consumes fire for increased damage. Healing light, though, could also be a useful one to have. You know, which means that we would run... If we get 2, like, green ones from, like, rock slide, and we have no other way of getting greens, right? Yeah. Heals target. I think we're good, though, with this. Now we've got up. And Swiss Stride switches to Virtuous Stance if target is burning. And then we can do per se afterwards to get which only costs 2 after we use Swift Stride, which would be a good combo, I guess. Anyways.
These dead nevrons.
Let's head
Who
this
could
way.
have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
So Nevrons are these enemies? I see. Yeah, like, it seems like we're underwater, but we're actually not underwater. Or rather, there is water that flies, essentially. And we're underneath that, kind of. Snake.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
I think these are enemies. How are we surviving? I have no idea. But I assume it's not actually water that we're under.
Let us stain them.
Dealt some extra damage. Now we can do skill. Lumiere Assault. Critical hits generate 1 additional charge, but we also deal so obscure, very obscure. Very Clair Obscur, Expedition 33 of the game, right? Do not explain that just yet. It's just the way it is. It's very abstract and weird. But also, there's like these monsters here, the Nevrons, you know. So I don't know. They're very obscure too. Anyways, critical hits generate an additional charge. With 5 hits, we generate, I believe, 5 through this. If we crit, we get more charges. But also, since it's burning, this enemy will get crit on 30% more likely. But we didn't, so it's whatever. We're currently stanceless, so we can do an offensive switch. Right there. Brawler attacks. Powerless is a default that reduces the character's damage by 20%. Nice. Oh, I didn't expect a second attack. Proctor Mark there. Just gonna heal on myself.
Second ring.
And then I'm gonna use when the offensive stance. So it's not burning yet. Applies a bunch of burns. Nice. Brulerium level 3. New weapon. No, wait, hold up. That's a Mael weapon. Okay. Agility and luck. +1. Ooh. Critical hits apply burn. Base attacks apply 2 burn. And 100% crit chance while stanceless. Ooh, baby. Let's go. We're cooking. Let's attack over here. There's an enemy behind us.
Let us stain them.
Take care of that one.
On me.
Just heal ourselves so that I don't have to heal late.
Shields up. On me.
Really unnecessary by the way that we do this, but there you go. Oh nice, we got some extra experience and a level up. Fantastic. Okay, definitely a secret over there.
We can use that.
Oh, I thought I got scared for a moment there.
an advantage.
Augmented aim. Increased free aim damage. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Dodger. Let's get augmented aim then. Try and master that. Whee! Attack! Weakness. Kill that one. Ruler attacks. I missed both those parries.
Let the ink flow.
It's fine. I missed those. I messed that up, but it's fine. Finish that up. Got more experience. How do I shoot with controller? Settings. No idea.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Nice.
Oh, they attack us. It has intelligence, but it still attacks us. Well, that's good to know. Electrify. This is a weakness. Nearly finishing it off. Crueler smashes for Grant. I jumped too early.
Is coming.
I'll just attack normally. Fucking hell. Mark? Oh, she's stunned. Oh, that's bad. Okay, dodge that at least.
Let's spill some ink. Shields up.
Got up. Healing tint.
Let me paint death!
Oh, it's purple because we didn't do it fully. Cluralum. Cluralum? New weapon. Lancerum. This one's frost element, which is interesting. It looks super cool! Oh my god. Like, this looks cool as heck already, but damn. And it does like more damage, obviously, as well. It scales with luck and defense, though. Which currently... not vitality and agility like we've been skilling, you know? But I think that's fine. It's a shame they decided to attack us. Upgrade attributes. Let's see. Our weapon scales with, what was it? Critical and defense? Yeah. If we do this, should be fine. Let's just go all in on crit for now. And then... yeah, I'll go into crit. All in there. Like, we'll need more points for all of these. Same over here. Consume to reset the tree. I think we need to do that just yet.
Great.
Second attack. Increased break damage on base attack. Let's go. Honestly, though, let's go to Mael. Remove the cleansing tint and then add the staggering attack instead. Which is going to be pretty good. More free aim damage and more break damage on the base attack. We deal pretty good base attack damage, you know. That seems pretty neat. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I mean, why would I lie? I mean, I feel like our attack is pretty good. Can we not step through that? I don't know, it seems like something we could step through. Guess not. We have an item over here.
This will be useful.
Found some chroma. Oh my god! Do we get first strike still? Sheesh.
A storm is coming.
Play slow.
Shields up!
Shell onto everyone. Cool shields its allies.
Parry it!
Ah, I was too late on the first one and too early on the second one. Oh, I didn't realize. Weak spot. Kill that one. Now we get to attack again.
Feel the burn.
Do some burn damage. Apply burning. Do extra damage.
Spill some ink.
Fully charged up as well because we did get some crits in. Swift strike. Oh, we got stunned. Shit. Energy tint. And that did some damage. Cool. Level 9 now. She catches up in experience like super quickly. Like, damn. Health-wise, we're looking good, I think.
An advantage.
A bunch of chroma.
Expedition
Ooh.
68. Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Neverons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
So many. I don't like this.
I don't want to. Not because I'm scared or anything. No, it's mostly because I want to take a break. Also, we haven't explored all the areas right yet. I don't feel like we've gotten everything there is to be found here. Oh boy, where are we? Oh, we can climb back up. That's good. Let's go this way. Oh, there's an item. Okay. Now we can go up this way
An
and
advantage.
get more color of lumina. Cool. But also find more people. Less cool. Oh, look, I'm in a pot. I'm a flower. I'm a flower in a pot. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh. One right there, and then... Where could another one be? Come here, monkey. I don't see the third one. Wait, I might be able to see this one. Is it over there? She's like, oh, come on, give up already. You can't find it. I'm like, no, I don't wanna. We found 2 already. Oh.
Interesting.
1 revive tent. But now I also want to fight them. I know I dodged them just now, but look, I want to fight them. Alrighty. Oh, they're gonna attack one after another. If we don't, like, kill one of them, at least, that would be bad. Marking shot.
Take them down.
And then we can immolate. No, we can just like shoot the weak spot over here. And then immolation costs 2, so we can still do another shot. There, 1. And apply 7 burns in total. Target becomes weak to fire. Ooh, wait. Killed that one.
On me.
Shit. Shields are allies. Neat. And then we've got 1 fire tent. Consumes fire to generate 1 lightning stain. Let's go. Deal some damage. Skills. Got up. Shells on everyone. There we go. Now we just gotta dodge our shields. Trigger the mark with a counter attack, which is nice. Yeah, the shield is broken already. What we can do is... Immolation. To apply burning. Make it weak to fire. I think the fire takes care of that one guy on the left. Shit, I couldn't parry that one because I ended up dodging. Kill that one, which is good. Deal some damage, that one's burning. This one's stunned. Do some damage, we are fully charged. We need to generate water. Well, this way we also generated AP, which is good.
Gustav, don't die.
Nice. Kill it. Fantastic. Got a lot of experience. Lumina learned on Mael, which is nice for the augmented aim. The staggering attack is also something we'll learn soon. Besides that, though, nearing level 11 on Gustav and Loon, which is pretty good. Gustav, Luna. They're not singing that, but it sounds a little bit like it, you know? And I'm having fun with that. Sue me. The music's really fucking good, man. Gustav, you informed your lawyers, you will hear from them. No! How dare, how dare. Alright, she can level up. Honestly, let's just go more into crit. Learn skills. We can now learn Floret Fury. Deals high single target physical damage. Plus free hits. If in virtuous stance, stay in virtuous stance. And can break. Oh, that's pretty useful. Oh wait, Floret Fury costs 6. Oh damn! Like, not gonna lie, I'm just not gonna not gonna sign it for now. At least I might do it in the future, but not right now. That said, if we go back, I feel like there was just so much still in terms of the areas over here. Like we went just done one area and just didn't continue onwards from the other areas. Like, what if there's something over here? Which... We've been near here, but we didn't go through this place. And I just want to know. We missed an NPC. Deminio? What's this Nevron doing? Examine? It doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Okay, I'll try and find a mine for it. Oh. Well, that's not a mine. At least, not one that we can detach somehow. Huge mine. What is this area? Like, there's nothing here, it seems. But just look at how beautiful this looks. I'm gonna take a screenshot there. Sue me. I gotta stop saying sue me. I'll only give more reasons to Kino for suing me. Oh no. Little monkey. Oh, this is actually a jump and run puzzle. And we can fall down. And that's why there's an area upwards. It's not an area that we're supposed to go down to. It's an area we were supposed to go up to. Up from. Like so. If you tell me I should do it, I will. Imagine what I'm missing. No, from here. Where do we go? Oh, wait. Okay, I think that's one where we would have to sprint first. Okay, let's go back again. Maggie, Worcester, Ken. Impeded on my enjoyment of this stream by playing a screenshot sound randomly. As such, I demand my money back. Which money back? My money back. All of it. Ooh. Oh, close one. Let's go. Intact mine. A lost Dominio mine. Neat. Oh, this is like the secret that I mentioned earlier. Was where I was like, yeah, this is there's a secret here. Then we can go up here and we'll get to a Dominio. Hey, hold this. Wow.
It said something.
New weapon. Deminarum. Agility luck. Level 3. Wait a minute. Lightarim. It's a weapon for her. And the element is lightning. Oh. Start battle with 1 fire stain. Ooh, ice stain. Ooh. Like, this one's level 3 though. So it could get to level 4 quicker. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP is pretty darn good. Skills with agility and luck, which is pretty neat for us since we don't have much defense in the first place. And we're pretty, you know, agility heavy. Honor. Also, lightning damage. Nice. It looks pretty darn red. I love this. I love it here. It's becoming more and more unusual. Screech! Merde, are we bothering it? This could be bad. We could attack it, but then at what cost? You know? I like sprinting with Loon because it feels very whimsical, but also, perhaps more importantly, it's... we don't make any step sounds. Marking shots.
Take him down.
Let us stain them.
Like so. We'll deal more damage. We apply burn as well. Apply shell to everyone.
Lune, watch out!
Well, we parried one of them. Nice. Finish it off. Fantastic. We'll level up with Gustav. Get some chroma catalysts. And finish off this one as well because we don't get a level up on Luna too. Possibly even on Thingamagic.
A storm is coming.
Ooh, finished.
Let's spill some ink. Let's dance. Stop, don't die.
Count it. Let's go. Okay, 2 level ups right there as well. Lumina learns staggering attack. Fantastic, fantastic. Now we can head back and get to that, what I assume is a boss fight, but I'm not 100% sure. But we shall see in just a moment. Okay, there's no point fighting right now. We'll just sneak past. I say sneak, but I mean glide, fly. We'll rest up, upgrade attributes, and then go fast. Like more defense. 20% crit rate is pretty amazing. 25% on her. I'm gonna go into defense actually a little bit and vitality. Just put her points into that and luck. Yeah, vitality and luck seems good. Learn skills. Got 2 points. We need 4 for the next one. Rebirth revives an ally with 30 to 70% health and 2 additional AP. Consumes free to cost none. Free lightning. Ooh. Oh my. That seems pretty neat. But I don't want to delegate her to support duty, you know? Nice. I don't know what those are. Inventory. Expedition basics. Let me see what tins are. Status effects. Ooh. Burn deals damage at the beginning of a character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increase the burn damage received. Freeze prevents the character from playing for multiple turns in a row. Frozen is removed when a character takes damage. Stun prevents the character from playing. Inverted prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while affected by inverted, it takes damage instead. Mark increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Marked only affects 1 instance of damage. Charm prevents one of the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies. Ooh. Blight reduces the max health of a character. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of Blight. Each instance reduces health by 10%. Berserk increases the damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%. Cursed kills the character at the end of its duration. Shit. Bound prevents the character from dodging. Exhausted prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. Daisy makes it harder for the character to aim. Silence prevents the character from using skills. Rage makes the character play twice in a row. Okay, some of these seem wild. Ah, there are 5 types of stains. So light can be consumed in place of any other stains. So we can generate light and fire and ice, theoretically, like light, fire, and then ice, and then use that to trigger the rock slide. That would work. I probably should do that. We'll see. We shall see about that. Hold on, let me get a good angle. Let's see, that's a good angle. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself before my match check if needed. And also, if you want to check out the game for yourself, it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. The parry system is a bit rough, but it gets really good. It feels very satisfying whenever you do get a successful parry off and all of that. But yeah, I'm having a blast with the game, not gonna lie. Like, I'm really enjoying this so far, and if you're enjoying this as well, I'm glad to hear that. Because like I haven't played the JRPG in ages, and I haven't played one at all that has any like real-time combat mechanics in there. You know, from quick time events to like getting precise timing on with the dodges and parries and stuff. It's cool. I like that. It's interesting in my opinion. And yeah. Anyhow, I'll be back in a bit after a wee little break. Please take care of yourself. Perform a match check if needed as well. And I'll see you in a bit. What? Alrighty, we're back again. I like Future Funk. It's cool. Alrighty. I love the fact that we just walk around, you know? And there's no UI whatsoever, and we see like a character. Look, it's a character, and he's walking around. Only thing I'm missing is a dance emote. To dance together, you know? Welcome back. Yes. Alright, Kino, what is like a dance emote you would like to see over here? Because like I wanted to, like, I'm doing the charity thing on Saturday, you know? And I'm like debating, hold up. I think, hold up, I've set it up partially already. But I can still make changes. I'm just gotta log into Tiltify real quick. Dum 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 dum. Okay, so incentives, and then there's a poll, and then edit. So for animated emotes, I could only have it set so that there's like a proper dance emote, because currently we have like a dance emote, you know. But it's, you know, it's whatever. It's not great, you know. So I'm thinking of adding something like either like the, you know, what you've got there, or something else. I don't know, some dance emote. I'll animate it, you know. I was thinking of having an like 3 options for a new animated Twitch emote, and it's going to be like either this is fine dance or a popcat emote, which is like pop, 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 you know, which I don't know why you would use it, but it's sort of popular. I don't know. I'm thinking of removing that option actually, but we'll see. And then people can donate to whatever they want to see. Popcat, yeah, like hold up. Boop. There you go. Tapping. Oh, tapping could be good. We do have bongo, but I guess we could. I plan on replacing the bongo with a new one. So this is Popcat, but like imagine this as Magi, but you know, without the chat message in front of it. Why would you do that to a cat? It looks so weird. No, I mean it would be Magi. It would be Magi, but Popcat. I don't know why. You know, there's like also the hold up. Noka sent me some reference for. There we go. This would be sort of like a dance emote. Apparently based on Monsanto. And then there's like the this is fine but animated. This is fine animated. Oi. There you go. You're a fan of this. Not the cat though. Just think Valve, but actually it's just pop, 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 pop. I was low-key thinking of adding a like a licky emote because I think I could animate that. I don't know why though. But yeah. Yes, Sharian's got it. Welcome back, Sharian. Yeah, I was thinking of adding that as like an emote thing. like for what it's worth, it would be like either something like this, like a very simple dance emote of sorts that I'll figure out still. I could see myself doing possibly something like this as well as an emote. But like, yeah, it would be basically just a poll, and then whatever you donate for is good. But it seems that Popcat is not a fan. Not a winner. Might just remove that. Delete, create poll. New animated Twitch emote. And then this is fine. Dance. And maybe we'll do like the tapping after all. Tapping. Hold up. There you go. I found another thing that would be kind of possible. Vixident looks cool too. Yeah, it does, but also would be, can I animate that? This was something I also thought about possibly adding. Like an Angie emote. And yeah, it would be closer to the to the Kiri dance emote right there. Probably. Which I guess is similar to Mage Rage. So like either a dance emote of sorts that I'll have to animate it myself, obviously, but that's just gonna be whatever gets the most votes, I'll dedicate a lot of time to. This over here would be like an Angie emote. I looked for Uppies, by the way, which is, by the way, canonically, I believe Magi is small. As in, my character. Oh, look, it's foxes. Like, this kind of gas emote is something I might add at some point anyway. Same with buffering, which is useful for when I forget what I literally said just a minute ago and people are responding to something, you know? But you don't know your own height? No, I mean, I'm 6'4" in real life, but like, canonically, like, on stream, I'm thinking, like, how big can a guy like this be, right? Or you can't hold the measuring tape because you're incorporeal. Yeah. That's gotta be it. I forgot to grab something to drink. But yeah, I was thinking of like either doing a dance emote or like an Angie. Let's just do Angie. Like the tapping emote. Honestly, we've got like the bongo emote. And I planned on reworking that because first of all, it's no longer up to date. Like the model looks different now. But second of all, it also is terribly made. So we'll change that. Anyhow, No Kid Hungry. We've got a charity thing. I'm gonna set it up so that it's like we've got the Tiltify, we've got crowd control. So basically, I'll do doodles, very quick doodles for anyone who donates. People can, for $10, commission a Twitch emote that I will draw. That's mostly for streamers because, hey, it's $10. It's cheaper than a lot of the market price stuff. But also, it's for charity, you know? And we have a lot of streamer friends. So if some of them want to have like a, you know, thing. Yeah. Thing made by me. Yeah. I should probably also post about it on social media, but I completely forgot about that. Anyways, we're basically raising money for charity starting on Saturday until next week on Sunday. On Saturday, we'll be doing Pal World with crowd control. But on Sunday, this Sunday, you can use a donation to stop me from using specific Pokemon. You just specify which Mon you don't want me to use, and then I don't use that in the next gym. Which is going to be fun. But also, or you can specify which Mon I should definitely bring, and then we have to build our team around that, basically. Besides that, next week we'll just continue to raise for charity, but we'll be playing Clair Obscur and stuff. So everything normal. But then next week on Saturday, I don't have any plans yet for what we'll do, but maybe I'll do more crowd control stuff with perhaps something like, I don't know, Isaac or whatever, or Project Zomboid again. I don't know, we'll see. And then on Sunday next week, we'll be doing Repo with crowd control with a bunch of other people. So that's fun. And you can basically use like channel points for it, but also use other like the Tiltify extension to donate to charity for it and stuff. It's just, depending on what you guys like, there's a lot of things you can do basically. And that's going to be fun. And it's going to be very like low key. And I just wanted to raise some money for No Kid Hungry. And I hope that it's going to work out. And that there's no technical difficulties whatsoever. But yeah, looking forward to it. We haven't done charity in a good while. So yeah. Anyhow. Let's head back into the game, shall we? I just noticed that Mael has more life than Gustav. And she's like a level down, but also we've put more into vitality, I guess. I still don't completely understand what the tins are, but you know.
Yeah, this one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Seems like it's out of range. Figured I'd try. Like the other path seemed obvious. What the fuck? Missed the chance to get a first hit in, but mine protects itself. It literally builds a wall.
Stay there.
All right, all right, all right. burn it. It didn't do any damage. Hold up a second. Perfect. Well, shit. Did so little damage there. When Virtuo stands, so we can deal extra damage with per se. Now when defensive stands, so we take less damage. Deal some damage as is. Strange combo. Fucking hell.
Let the ink flow.
Shields up. Let's dance.
Chroma is flowing.
What is that pattern? How do we dodge that?
Not looking good.
Let's flee.
An advantage.
Okay. Mime attacks.
A storm is coming.
Low ice damage. 2 hits. Gain 4 AP if target is burning. Neat. Target is burning, so we can do Swift Stride. Perfect.
Storm is coming.
Now, let's do this for the increased damage.
I'm ready.
It burns more. We'll do Virtuous. No, Spark. Place Burn. And switches to Defense Stat.
On me.
That's more burn damage. Fantastic. Then... There's barely any damage. Mine burns. Unfortunate, but at least we were in defensive stance. So we got fire now. We can get Ice Lance ahead in,
Ice shatter.
which will also play slow. Then
On fire.
do this to switch over to Virtuose stance. And then attack to also apply slow. Mine burns, it performs strange combo. Oh, we got silenced.
Let us stain them.
heal.
Good.
On guard. Precise. Strike.
Deal some damage. Defensive stance. Rock slide. What do we need? Electrify. Shit. Defensive stance. Let's apply shell again. Reduce the incoming damage.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Apply burning again. Low spark. Dealt some damage. Oh, that was 4 hits instead of 3 hits. Okay, we need thermal transfer since it's burning to gain some energy back. Do some damage again.
Not giving up.
We're silent, so we can't do much here, but we can heal ourselves. No, we can't revive. Heal. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Got broken, so it's stunned now. Rock slide.
Quake in.
Oh, that did so much damage. 2,000 damage. We finished it off. Short. This better be worth it. It looks cute. I think it looks cute. I'm gonna use the chroma elixir. To heal up after that. Secret. Okay, you're not friendly. I don't think. This is so pretty. Okay, let's go back to the other thing. Bonjour. Bonjour. Ho, 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 ho. It's the weakness. Cool. Let's apply burning.
Place on me.
Bring a burn. Did a decent chunk of damage. It eats loon? What do you mean it eats loon? It just ate loon? What do you mean it ate loon?
On fire.
Take him down.
Spits miasma. It just ate loon. Oh wait.
Okay. And yeah.
Exhausted. Prevents the character from gaining AP from any sources.
Strike.
4,000 damage with mail used per se on a marked enemy while in virtuos. Oh my god. Another expedition member dead. We know what would await us when we signed up. When one of us dies, we move on. We just did 4,000 damage in one hit. Performs a 5-hit combo. I did a lot of damage. Luckily, we were in defensive stance. Deal some damage. Spits miasma.
Gustav, don't die. Gustav, don't die. Not looking good.
God damn it. Stanceless. Offensive stance is rough.
For those who come off.
The first one was way too early. We could have spit a loon. HP. That one's stunned. No longer stunned. We got it! Augmented counter and Abyssarum. 25% increased counter damage. Augmented counter. Vitality and defense. Vitality and defense. Defense and luck. Oh, it looks kind of cool. But I like these more. +2 in vitality though. Yeah, let's go for it. For now, at least. It's less power, but still. Portion skin. The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Ooh. Rest up. I find it so funny that we just one of us just gets eaten.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Here we go. I love this area so much. Okay, no flying enemies this time around. You know, this is the not fun way to get eaten. You think she's traumatized? I don't think so. Is there a fun way to get eaten? Ooh, weakness. Okay, defensive stance. I didn't dodge either of those.
Ready to
I didn't parry any of those. But that one dies in the next turn.
finesse and grace. My sword is death.
Fantastic, that one dies now. All very good. Ooh la la.
Well, that will help.
Versatile. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for one turn. Ooh, we do set up a lot of those. If we do, instead of burning shots, if we instead do the versatile. That could be good. Attack that one.
Feel the burn.
Finish him off with some chroma catalysts. Where did we come from? Where did we go? We definitely went up there. We came from that direction then. So for now, we'll just head this way. And note that there's a way up from over there. Don't see any points of interest over here. Ooh. Energy tint. Let's make some progress. Attack. Might as well. Ah, missed that second one.
Please survive.
Heat transfer? Or thermal transfer, rather? Immolate to apply more fire. And it's gonna burn to fire anyways, so might as well heal up in their last turn there. Let's check on whatever is over here. If there is anything over here, there is actually... Hold up. Do we have stuff? Exposition. Exposition. Rumors circulate about the Nate. It is possible that they are seeking to breach the shield, to shatter our hard-won peace. The myriad Exionaires evoke, come, discover the works. I have no idea what that means, but Google Translate, like Google Lens, eh? Now I do wonder whether that was just a little bit of lore that I can't read because I don't speak French. Or whether this enemy was actually guarding something. If it was, I didn't see nothing. We do have this rock here though. But shooting that didn't do anything. Maybe we can later return to this. So for now we'll keep it in mind. Rest in peace, comrade. Wait a minute. There's a hook over there, so there we go. Hook over here. Is there no other way? No, this is the intended way. Gotcha. Let's check what is around the corner.
Great.
Chroma catalyst. Neat, neat. Alright. Yeah, that seems like a boss. Hold up. And possibly like the intended way to go. So we don't do that yet. We first are gonna make our way back over here because there is this thing here. Oh no, that's just the way back. Can we not? Yeah, we can't do that. Gotcha. Candle is still on over there. How wasteful.
An advantage.
Energizing break. 3 AP on a breaking target. Ooh, I'm breaking a target. Oh, now I kind of want to fight that guy again. Hold up, where does this lead? Oh, this leads back. So we can fight that guy again. Let's fight him. Chromatic Troubadour. Oh, this one's gonna be rough. Wait for a weak point. We'll do this.
Let me help.
Buff us both up. Fuck!
I'm ready.
Alright! Completely optional fight, eh? What do I do? I guess we'll come back later. Oh, no. Okay, Troubadour, we'll come back later. Wait a minute. Is this like supposed to be the way to go? Possibly. 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 This is where we came from. Okay, defeat this one. Versatile means we deal more damage there. Besides that though, we can apply burning here. Then swift stride.
On fire. Let's dance.
Shit, we're stunned. That's fucking unfortunate. Okay, we need... We'll do thermal transfer. To get some AP back, but also deal some damage.
Take him down.
Mark it. We're stunned. So we will...
Quake in fear.
deal a lot of damage here with Rock Slide. Augmented counter learned. And then into the next fight. Hopefully we'll get to explore a little bit without getting interrupted constantly.
Take him down. Get ready.
God damn it. Versatile Lumina learned. Can head up here.
An advantage.
Get more color of Lumina. But what's the point? Where we had it? Like Troubadour seems to be just an optional fight, you know, I don't think it leads anywhere. Okay, that's where the flag is. If I go there, it will respawn all the enemies. But also, here's another flag. Okay, let's rest here for now. Wait a minute. Is this where we came from, or is it the other way? Yeah, it's the other way. This is where we went up. And down here is like the red cave? Or not? No, this is where... No, wait. Where's this? Oh, this was where the giant was. But he's not respawning. Which I find interesting. Why is he not respawning? But that said, if that's the case, then that must mean that where the other flag is actually where we have to go. And that was over here, I think. Flower field. Oh, this screams boss area to me. And there's a cutscene too. Oh, this is so pretty! Look at all the fish. A rose? Begging to get picked. Wait, is it a small rose inside a big field of flowers that looks like a huge rose? Why would you do that?
Watch out!
You're right.
It's got multiple masks.
It only attacks when...
Coming.
God damn it, Gustav! Go blue! I thought it said jump, so I thought maybe we have to jump. Not it. Powerful. And shell.
Careful, my.
A storm is coming.
Apply burning. Apply mob.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
Thunder!
It grows flowers. God, blue is so precious. Wait, are those like other monsters?
Let's spill some ink.
Defensive stuns. God damn it. Health's not looking great here. Absorbs a flower's powers. Flower power, quite literally. Dodged that successfully. some damage. Becomes weak to fire.
Feel the burn.
So it deals extra damage, 119 right there. That's a DF, for sure.
I won't disappoint.
It's burning.
Run.
Let's push forward.
Get some healing in. Regenerates its flowers. Can we shoot those flowers?
Take cover.
Performs melee combo. Burns, jumps.
I'm not giving up.
Oh shit, we're so close to death here. I'm gonna do guard up.
Shields up.
Because she's got 3 HP, like, we'll die here probably. Anyhow. Hopefully deals some damage.
Second wind.
Overcharge. Available. Regenerates her flowers.
I'll do it.
Yeah, she's dead.
I can do it. That's better. Guard up.
Unfortunate. Just give defense.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't parry in time.
On guard.
Oh, she's dead again. Counter. Did only 900 damage. Not enough. But we do have now enough for to use our overcharge skill.
For those who come after.
And hopefully deal enough damage, but we did only 2,000. No longer stunned. Just fair. Just gonna use the opportunity to heal. Grows many flowers. Absorbs the power of the flowers. Nearly got the counter off. Nearly dodged that in time. Unlucky. Very unfortunate. It's doable though. I don't think he's bad though. Like I almost feel bad for having to kill him, yeah. Because he like protected the flowers. Only attacked us when we attacked the flower, when we plucked the flower. On that note, what I might do is increase free aim damage. Honestly, is whatever. More AP on breaking. Staggering attack. Seems good. If we run that, and instead of counter, we could run versatile, since we have more AP at our disposal anyways, might as well use it more. We're also getting a lot of crit rate here, as well as speed, which is gonna be useful for our defensive stats too. And then critical burn, more crit chance on burning enemies is pretty nice, but also augmented attack is pretty good, on top of, because we do attack quite often. Normal. I would like to equip also the marking shots, I think. Burning shots. Actually, I'm going to bed now. Have a lovely rest of your obscureness. Thank you very much, Kino, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest. You deserve it. Appreciate you a lot. Thanks a lot for stopping by. And I'll see you Saturday. Possibly. And if not Saturday, then Sunday. Bye-bye. I don't know. More free aim damage. It's whatever, honestly. Augmented counter could be good. Let's get... No, wait. Augmented counter. Critical burn and augmented attack. Basic attacks apply defenseless for 1 turn. Seems good. Since we do attack fairly often. Increase counterattack damage, increase critical chance on burning attack. Instead of augmented counter, we might just run burning shots. Luminous. Okay. I see. I saw a shell. Burning shots. Marking shots would be pretty good to have. Maybe instead of this, we run Dodger. And then go into the luminous. And we can run instead of that, we run that. And burning shots and more free aim damage. So we'll have burning shots, augmented aim, and marking shots on male. And more break damage on base attack, which is pretty good. Dodger, marking shots, and versatile. And burning shots. And on her, we've got SOS Shell equipped already. We could run, instead of critical burn, I mean critical burn is pretty good. We don't care about marking shots either. Actually, like all that much. More counter-attack damage. More base attack damage seems pretty great here, actually. And let's go over here and equip burning shot. No, wait. Do we want to have... How much do we have? Augmented SOS empowering. Don't care about that necessarily. Or dodger means we can have both marking and burning shot. Both of which are good, because if we apply the burning or the mark, you know, we can do something else with it. With burning shot, if we do apply burn ahead of time, that means that we... Lisa, hi! If we apply... Okay, Bonjour, bonjour, bonsoir, bonsoir. Ho, 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 forget. Hi, hi, hi. Good to see you. We were playing this earlier. Nice, nice. How you loving it? I'm sure you're loving it. How are you liking it? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Lisa, you're playing Blueprints? How is Blueprints going? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Maggie. I'm Maggie. You're the Frenchest lich on Twitch. Apparently. I'm not that French today. But to be French, I'm having a lovely time with my baguette here. You know, just waving it around all the time. And I'm wearing a beret on top of my head. It's just the way it goes. But yeah, you love a beret and baguette. You see? And the stash, obviously. The stash as well, that I grew just for this occasion, just to play this game. We recently got a review key for it, and I'm loving it to bits. And so I decided, hey, I'm going to play it again. Because, yeah. We, of course. Yes. We. Raiders. Raiders from the Lucity. If you ever come by and see that Lucity is also live at the same time as me, go check out Lucity. Lusa is great. Everyone from my stream, go check out Lusa. Lusa is a fantastic variety streamer from the UK who enjoys a lot of indie games, lots of roguelikes and strategy games, lots of deck builds and RPGs and stuff like that, and plays a variety, does pretty long streams, is very, very professional. And yeah, listen. I don't know how to do a French accent, but yeah, Raiders, welcome in. I imagine I do indie games, and we do a lot of chatting and some art streams and play ukulele sometimes. And also, we're playing Clair Obscur right now. I'm really enjoying it. you got to decompress. You've been live for 12 hours and was way too long. That's fair. That's fair. Please take care of yourself. 12 hours is way too long. I do agree. Like, you got to take care of yourself, man. Gee. Raiders, try to create an inclusive community free of toxicity or bigotry over here. So if that's not your jam, feel free to show yourself out. I don't know. That was rude of me. We're playing Clair Obscur today, which is a banger. I'm loving it so far. We're in Act 1 at the moment still, and it's very, very good. But I'm out of tea, so I'll have to grab some in a moment. And so we'll also take a break in a moment. But also, like, you know, if you don't want to get spoiled, yeah. And for anyone that doesn't know what this game is about, it's basically a French RPG. It's a JRPG. Some people would say it's a JRPG. It's a frog. It's a French role-playing game. Frog, clearly. No, it's a game about this world where the world they've got like this magic system kind of with pictos and whatnot, and there's this paintress who every year paints a number on this slate, and anyone who has that age basically just ceases to exist. And it just started from 100 and then started ticking down one by one, and now we're at Expedition 33, which is our expedition. We're trying to defeat the paintress, and to do so we need to we've got a year, because otherwise all our expedition members will die, because they're all 32 right now, and next year they'll die essentially. And fun stuff. Also, most of the expedition died already. But yeah, we're currently in an underwater place in Act 1. And again, like, spoiler warning for if you want to play it. I'm loving it to bits, honestly. It's very challenging. I do have to say it's very challenging because it's very reliant on the parry mechanic and all of that. But you can lower the difficulty if you want to. But also, you can theoretically dodge instead of parrying, which requires less precise timing. But it still is quite difficult, especially since parrying will give you opportunities to counterattack and also get more action points. And you need those action points to cast skills that are very powerful. But besides that, I'm loving it. It's beautiful. It made me tear up multiple times already, and I'm not even that far into the game. And also, it's got a fantastic soundtrack, like genuine masterpieces right there. One of the best soundtracks I've heard in ages. And the combat system is just so involved, with every character working very differently. Imagine like Final Fantasy 14, like FF14 online, and how like each class plays differently and has like different systems to it. Like the mages, like the Black Mage, for instance, has like the or Thaumaturge or whatever, has like the different elements that you bank up, and then depending on what you have, you spend it and stuff. You know how every class plays very differently. In this game, it's the same. Like, there's a bunch of different characters. We've got like the main character who's got like Gustav, who's got these charges that he gets from hitting certain skills or parrying, and then when he's full, he can like use his overcharge skill to like just deal a lot of damage based on how many charges he accumulated. Very simple, you know, very straightforward. But then there's the second character who's Loon, and she's like a mage, and she does basically create these tins based on what ability she uses. And so she can have either like a fire, earth, water, or lightning tint, or a light tint, which can replace any of those. And then you basically, if you play a different spell with a different skill with a different element, you get a different tint, but it also can consume tints. And so I have a spell that does medium earth damage, hits multiple times, and if I have a fire, water, and lightning tint, it will deal a lot more a lot more damage, which is really fucking cool. But to do that, I need to I only have one fire spell, and that one consumes water. So I need to do water after I do the fire. And then I need to do lightning before that, though. So I need to do lightning, then water, then fire. No, then fire, then water, essentially, in order to be able to hit Rock Slide with, like, full blast. But there's also, like, some other spells. Like, you can do a full rotation. If you apply Burning, you can get AP with Thermal Shift, which is really nice. And then there's, like, the other character who plays, like, the Watcher. Is she Watcher? I think Watcher from Slave Aspire, with different stances and whatnot. And if she's in an offensive stance, she takes more damage but also deals more damage. If she's in the versatile stance, she just does 200% more damage, which is fantastic. And there's a defensive stance where she takes less damage but also deals less damage. And she does switch basically between the stances based on her abilities, and sometimes has bonus effects based on what kind of stuff is going on. So if something is burning already and she's in a specific stance, she applies more burn or whatever. Or if something is burning, she gains AP back and also switches to versatile. And if she's in the versatile stance, she will basically then switch over to a different stance, or one of her abilities costs less and stuff. And there's a lot of, it's very involved. And this is just with 3 characters. I can't wait to see what happens when we have more characters. But all that said, I'm yapping. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back in a bit after I've grabbed some tea, and I want you to also take a break and stretch and take care of yourself and perform a med check if needed, and also see if it's still safe to take your meds, and also if you do the thing, the stretches, adjust your brightness, do whatever you have to do. We won't run away. We'll be back in 5 minutes, and then I'll see you there. But also, I'm gonna take a little, go check out the game. Game is fantastic. And I got like a key from the publisher, and I'm very happy about that. Honestly, goatee. This might be my goatee. But yeah, see you in a bit. All right, we're back again. I've got more tea, and we're heading into the game. I don't know why I said it like that. I just realized that I didn't... earlier, I realized that I didn't actually equip any of the Lumina, which is essentially the system where you... Instead of equipment, you equip these skills. But if you win for fights with them, you can just equip them without having them in here. Meaning, this is like the Pictos, and these give also stats. And then you've got the Lumina, which we've equipped right now so that we deal more increased break damage on base attack. With more free aim damage. Burning shots and marking shots to apply burn or mark, 20% for each. And then after free aim attack, our base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. And we gain AP on perfect dodge once per turn, which is pretty good. That should be fine. As for the weapons, though, I'm gonna equip this one because it's slightly better. It does more damage. Over here, we're still gonna go with that. Low key, I'm wondering if I should grind to level 12, because like we're kind of close to level 12 and level 11 here. We might as well. There's like probably an enemy or two over here. The game is so pretty. Then do this. And I believe we pulled them both. And pins! Hi! We just killed a fella. Hold up.
Flames on me.
This one's for you, Pins. And leveled up. Fantastic. We just got raided early. So hi, how's it going, Pins? Pins. Pins. I don't want to be French. But we're French today. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the raid. Hi to French, Reggie. Hi, friends. Very German friend. What were you up to? You were doing art? What were you doing art for? How are you doing? How's your life? How is the... I don't have a French accent. I can't do a French accent. Warner, good to see you as well. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, La Raiders. My name is Magie, and I'm a streamer de la variety. And I do play a lot of the indie games and roguelikes, and I do art streams, and I play ukulele sometimes. Mon ami. And Mon ami from the Raid de la Pins, if you ever see me, moi, and Pins... Pinsel T-Rex live at the same time, go check out Pins first, because he is lovely. And everyone from mine stream, from Mon's stream, go check out Pins. Pins is fantastic. Great streamer, plays lots of cozy games, does lots of art, learned a lot of art stuff from him, and also is a good bean, has a similar sense of humor to me, being mostly flat and dry jokes, but also plays a lot of Persona, loves Persona, and playing, being someone... I'm loving this game right now so much, and I'm tempted to possibly do Nier or World of Final Fantasy after this game, and then possibly doing Persona afterwards, but I'm not entirely sure, because I know Persona is a long game, but it's going to be a fun game, Arguments, nice! Also very EP loopy Pins, sang lots for some reason or another. Yeah. I mean, I love Nier, Near Replicant made me cry so much, man. Like, Kindness Story just made me cry. I think there's even clips from that still somewhere. I'm not sure. But I have not played through Nier Automata properly yet, so that's why I'm, debating that still and everything. But yeah, we're playing Clair Obscur today, which is a game that I got for free from a publisher, Kepler Interactive. They're cool people. Go check them out. And I'm loving the game so far. It's amazing. And we've got a boss fight coming up. We're in Act 1 currently, in case you want to avoid spoilers. That's totally fair, because genuinely it makes it, the prologue made me cry. Maybe I'm just built near the water. How was the French accent earlier, But yeah. Only downside for Automata is the camera angle that keeps going to slide upskirt. Look, this game is great. And also might have... if you crouch somewhere, you can get a little bit of upskirt action. But also, look at the outfit we've got. We've got the thigh gap. Look at how sassy we are. Loon is so beautiful. And then we've got Mael as well. And we're rocking this outfit right now, the Ganache outfit. But we've got other stuff. Like, we've got this bun, and we can go flower suit. And then we can go flower suit over here as well, with a flower. And then we've got a flower over here as well, Clair. Flower suit. Look at how pretty we are. And man bun. Man bun. I love it. I don't know. We're so cute. Look at him. Everyone's so cute. But I feel like black suits are better and everything. Fashion game. Yes. Very much so. Especially since like the wardrobe has no purpose. We can also get like bare feet. But I like the thigh gap more. And then over here, Expedition outfit. Expedition outfit actually goes pretty hard as well. Gommage. And then Expedition. Expedition. Clair. And Obscur. And Expedition. Expedition. Just offending lots and lots of people here. Like, what the hell is this outfit? Anyways, what was I doing? Right, we just did one battle so that we could level up to the next stage. And then hopefully get some defense in place, possibly. And yeah, fancy as fuck what that is. Exactly. 100%. We could increase the attack, but I don't think it's going to be too necessary. Instead, I would go into defense some more. Although... No, we're going to go into defense because our weapon scales with that. And then... honestly, agility. Let's go for some extra defense stats and 1 point in defense. Because I don't want to die again. Let's go. Get to 16% crit chance, which is very good. And then we can learn skills. And this game is so elaborate. I love the skill system so much in this game. It's wild. It kind of reminded me of the stuff I've seen over on your stream with like Persona. You've got... Was it Persona? I think it was Persona. One of the Persona games where you had like the different stands, like in JoJo, and you can combine them, right? Wasn't that a thing, Pins? I don't remember exactly. Or maybe that was Danganronpa. I don't know. I don't exactly remember all of the stuff. But it gets... Look, okay, let me just explain. Let me just... Okay, so... all the personas have multiple personas that you can fuse. Yes. Yeah. And depending on what you do, they have different effects and everything. And it's wild to me. So, first of all, the way Loon works is that each of these spells has like an element that you get. So you get like either fire, water, lightning, or earth energy, basically. Stains, they're called. And there's also light stains, which can replace other ones, you know? And then if you if you've got, for instance, if you use ice lands, this will consume earth energy to deal more damage, but will give you light and water stains. Then if you've got immolation, if you use that, it will consume the water stain to then deal increased damage as well. Also, if you apply burns, like if a target is marked, it will apply more burns to the target, which does a lot of damage. And then afterwards, we can consume, with Electrify, we can consume a fire thing to generate 1 light stain on top of the 2 lightning stains we get over here. But on top of that, we've got Rock Slide over here. So if I theoretically, were to play lightning, fire, and then water, probably the thermal transfer, because if a target is burning, we gain 4 AP. We would then be able to play Rock Slide afterwards, which deals medium single target earth damage, has 2 hits, can break, and also consumes the lightning, water, and fire damage for greatly increased damage, which is pretty wild, you know. But also we've got Earth Rising over here, which increases lightning energy, and Thunderfall over here, which critical hits trigger additional hits, basically, and consumes fire for more damage. And then over here we've got different skills that apply, that can break, for instance, with Overcharge. Critical hit generate more charges. Marking Shot applies lightning damage. From Fire, deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element, and heals for 20% of, heals 20% if a target is burns. And then also we can make our units more powerful. But then over here, we've got Mael, who can essentially switch to different stances, you know? And basically has okay, there's an offensive stance where you take and deal more damage. You've got the pink stance right here with Swift Stride, which switches to virtuous stance if a target is burning. And, you know, if you do that, you deal 200% more damage on your next skill, which is fantastic. And then there's the defensive stance as well, which basically does make it so that you take reduced damage, but also deal less damage, I believe. And it's wild. But then, on top of that, instead of gear, you've got these effects. So basically, we've got over here Pictos, which are, instead of gear, we equip those, and we gain certain stats. Like over here, we gain more speed and also critical rate, which is pretty cool. But on top of that, we can master them and then essentially equip other skills passively that don't give us the stats, but will give us other bonuses. So right now we've got Versatile, which makes it so that after a free aim hit, our base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. If we gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn, and we have 50% more break damage on base attack. On top of that, though, because we often end up with a lot of AP, which we need to use, it's mana basically, you know? We often end up with that, so we increase, our free aim damage is increased, so we can shoot out the energy into the opponents to deal damage to their weak spots, but also we deal more damage with a free aim damage. We have a 20% chance to apply burn, and a 20% chance to apply mark. And we synergize with both of those, so that's pretty rad. And then over here I've got something similar going on with marking shots and versatile. So after a free aim hit, our base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Base attack applies defenseless. We have 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies, and a 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. And then over here we've also got some other stuff going on. I'm gonna apply Dodger as well. Neat. Anyways, cool stuff. Really loving the game so far. It's super in-depth and you can do a lot of weird things with it. And I love it. And it's very enjoyable. And over here we've got a boss to encounter. And I want you to see the cutscenes. Look at it. The game is beautiful as is. Everything looks like it's a cutscene. But then there's the cutscenes that are just more beautiful. And we've been here, but I want you to see it as well, because this cutscene is great. And yeah, Pins, if you have to take care of yourself, please do that. Self-care is important and everything, but also, thanks all for the raid, really appreciate it. We've played Nier Automata first, like once, ages ago, but we've only played like one ending, and then I didn't play more because nobody was watching. And that was kind of depressing. And also there were so many other games that I wanted to also play. Yeah, slip into luck. Do that, do that. Thanks all for the raid, really appreciate it again. Everyone go check out page. Pins, fantastic. Big recommend. What did I want to say though? And yeah, Nier Replicant, we played all the endings, so I'm gonna revisit Automata at some point. Possibly after this.
Watch out!
There he is! The big guy!
It only attacked when...
Coming!
It's coming! And that's his name. The man, the legend. God Blue. Oh, nearly got the counter off.
Thunder.
Do some damage. Resist ice. Applied defenseless.
Ready to evade.
I'm missing all my parries here. It can't be helped.
Feel the burn.
All right. Medium ice damage. Hit 3 hits. Healed self if target is burning. We did get some healing there. Switch to Virtuos to deal 20% more damage. And... oh, shoot.
Flowing.
Perfect. Deal some ice damage there. Grows flowers. Flowers. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Nice. And it up in defense stats. Stands here. Ah, so close. Nearly got the timing there. Right. Rock slide. Oh, we broke it. So it's stunned now. Then overcharge.
For those who come after.
Oh, 3,721 damage. No longer stunned. It burns. It grows many flowers. We might be able to finish it off here. Let's heal here. Fly defenseless. Absorption flowers powers. Flower power. Go blue. Look at him go. He's about to crush Loon. Perfect dodge. Fantastic. Mark, propped.
Feel the burn.
Do some damage. And it dies! Good shape of health. Polished chroma catalyst. Recode and chroma catalyst. Neat.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Putain!
Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
I'm glad we didn't kill it. Can be used at camp to upgrade the healing tent. To upgrade weapons up to level 9. Ooh. Just look at how this king looks. Find your way through flying waters. All weapons have their damage increased by the might attribute. Additionally, each weapon damage scales via specific attributes. Oh, I see. Mel's nightmare.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't
Couldn't take
what
a
I
screenshot, yeah.
expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach, that, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right.
Oh god.
There was a time when 30 was young, you know.
Sure. Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
The curator offers you his services. Upgrade weapons, upgrade expedition resources. Ooh. Expedition resources for curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There's no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Well, let's do it, I guess, since, you know, we have them. Shape of health and life and energy, they're only needed for these. Upgrade weapons. The curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects on weapons can't be learned as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter, ranking from D to S. The curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. These require polished ones. I see. These are just normal ones, yeah. Upgrade a weapon once. Oh. Fire skills cost 1 less. Lightning skills cost 1 less. Agility and luck. Defense and agility. Let's do that for now. I thought he's gonna fight with us. What should I play? We've only got one thing.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels. How did the
I'm not sure.
I can't
Okay.
wait.
It loops.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Alright. Can rest up. Can we upgrade attributes? No. Okay. Check up on the others. Witness an optional scene at camp. Nice.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
The Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
I don't know. The Luna's my favorite character, but also because like she's interested in folklore and science and shit. Write in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Let's do that real quick. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Current objective. Find the Gestral village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. Gotcha. Let's go to sleep. We shall go to sleep. Oh, we also gain charges as Gustav by dodging and parrying. I knew that. No, I didn't do that. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, dodging and parrying is pretty important anyways, because we need to get the AP so that we can then cast skills. But yeah. Looking forward to seeing what other skills Gustav has so that we can then learn to play.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red tree?
Wait, how big is the map? Wait, no, this isn't the whole map, right? all of this isn't map, right? Just how big is the game? I mean, this wouldn't be in the game if it wasn't also part of a map. Spring Meadows.
Trees everywhere.
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Yeah. And
Take him down.
A storm is coming. Thunder!
oh, he decided not to die yet, so I guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Unfortunate that we got hit there.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
Chrome is flowing.
Senseless.
Finesse and grace.
Finish him off. Get a bunch of experience. We got Ruler Room, level 4. Hold up. That's a weapon for... Huh. Critical... No, it ranked up. On its own. Did it? I'm not sure. Either way, it's level 4 now. Does fire damage and has more damage now, and also critical hits apply burn, which is pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. Yeah, the level got improved. Is this Sanctuary? And there's an enemy here. And an item. We'll take care of a flying enemy. Finish that one off. And hit the weak point. And apply mark. And then we go, jump counter. Weakness. Finish it off right there. Lancerum and Crularum got to level 6. Yeah.
We can use that.
Color of Lumina. Hold up. That's a lot more damage. Vitality and agility too. Still none that have like a special effect of something or something, but maybe it'll find something over time. But over there seems to be an area that we have to maybe go to eventually. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do know. Yeah, Ancient Sanctuary. Found it. Easy peasy. I love red trees so much.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
I'm gonna immediately go back. I want to see if there's maybe... No, sometimes there's like day heights right where you wouldn't check. Right where you came from, you know? Rest for now. Then we can upgrade attributes. All in. Shatter deals high lightning damage to all enemies. One hit. Can break. If the target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. That is very, very good. Assign a skill. Maybe instead of from fire. Yeah, probably instead of from fire. Don't have enough skill points for that yet, but we could get a fire skill. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies, one hit. Applies free burn. Consumes ice double to increase damage. Revives an ally with 30 to 70% health and 2 additional AP. Rebirth seems like a smart one to grab, but then also there's Mayhem. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to a target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. That seems like a good idea to grab. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna equip it instead of Icelands. Because like we will often try to apply burning and then use thermal transfer to then get water energy to then get immolation, you know? On top of that, we also want to get, like, earth energy if possible somehow. So that's something I'll try to get in the future. But, like, if we were to play Iceland, like, Rockslide twice, we would get enough to play Mayhem. But also, for the same effect, you know, if we were to do that, we could then do Thermal Lens to get a second turn to then play Mayhem afterwards, you know? Like that into immolation, perhaps. I don't know, we'll see. We'll try things out. Are you friends? Okay, that's definitely a friend. Or not. P-Tank. Okay, got the shields down. Then apply a marking shot.
I'm ready.
Don't have enough for per se. We can do this to head into the virtuous point. Then low ice damage to then get 4 AP from that.
On me.
Apply more burns. He gains 3 shields. P-Tank will flee in 3 turns.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Do some damage, get more AP again. Do a lot of damage. Gains 6 shields, which is rough.
I'll do it.
It burns. Didn't dodge in time.
Take him down.
Marking shot. Per se.
Strike.
I want to see how much damage that did. Ice damage 6,629. Let's go polish chroma catalyst. Very good.
Great.
Energizing jump. 1 AP on plus 1 AP on jump counterattack. Let's instead of dodger, let's grab energizing jump, which will also give us health and speed. And we'll just try to learn it. Got 3 points, so we could just go with the augmented counter on all 3 of these. Oh well, in this case, staggering attack. Although, if we remove dodger, we end up with 2 now. That is with Pictos. Which ones have we not mastered yet? Wait, what does our weapon scale with? Agility and luck. This is speed and critical rate. I mean, might as well. Oh well. Oh, look at it. So cool. It's all wooden. Probably can't move. Or can it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a thing over there. Which means it's probably some way of getting across there. Not over here though. Hold up. Not this way. Okay, this is the entryway. Doesn't seem like that enemy is coming back either. We'll check in on that over there later. Big waterfall. Also big figure over there. Can I go for a swim? No. Maybe. If we follow the arms, maybe we'll be armed. Well, you know. Young boy. Young boy? Another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me? A dream. An illusion. I don't really remember what I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. What are you talking about? Rick, what were their names again? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Okay. Oh.
Wow.
That's
Windy.
a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Jestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Of course. We get mistaken for the enemies.
Is coming.
Okay, they resist lightning, which is a bit rough. Gustav attacks.
Get ready.
Strikes with its death partner. Oh, we've got Mark on us all now. We're gonna take more damage, which is bad.
I'm ready. Shields up.
Put a shell up. Oh, I nearly got the timing right, I think. The robust Sakapati's right arm is damaged. Resistance, critical burn, activated there.
Not giving up. Flames on me.
So we applied extra burns. We're now in defensive stance. Took so much damage there, but I guess we did it. Got a Sakura. Level 4.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Or Sakapatata was supposed to be invincible. Wait, no, Noko sent you? Oh, did Noko send you to help us build a better Sakapata?
If you guide us to your village,
Oh, this is so cool. Give me the arm for Sakapatata, and I'll show you
Guide
the
us to your
village.
village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
How do I know
Trust me.
you're not lying?
I hate liars.
You're better with gestrals than humans.
They're less complicated.
Suck a potato. New weapon. For Gustav. The Sakaram. No elements. Scales with agility and luck, which is interesting. Agility and luck. I mean, would be a good weapon theoretically, but at the moment, our Lancerum does more because it scales with vitality and agility. So for us, it makes more sense to stick with Lancerum, especially since it's level 6. Do we see any secrets, perhaps, in the boss arena? Not really. Let's go back to this place. Rest up. Seems like the way to go. Pins, if you're here, Nier Automata may have Obscur, but ass shot. Ass. Is that like the village that we were supposed to go to? I only just realized it's a mime. Oh no. Another mime battle. Okay.
Take him down.
Got up.
Brace yourselves.
Well, shit.
Feel the burn.
Apply a bunch of burning. Healing tint.
En garde!
Swift stride.
On fire! Lune, watch out!
Oh fuck, and we got silence too.
Let's push forward. Okay.
Let's spill some ink. Precise strike!
Ready
Defensive
to evade.
stance.
Let the ink flow.
Got some good heals off. Deal some damage for now. Fuck. Revive.
Here.
Get ready.
Okay, at least we parried one. Skills. Shadow. Broken. He's stunned. No longer stunned, it burns, performs strange combo. That one's dead. That sucks.
I won't waste this.
Apply more burns. Thermal transfer. Will also give us AP back. And we immediately play because we consumed 2 earth energy, essentially, to then basically get another thing.
Thunder.
Lune, watch out!
Fucking hell.
For those who come after.
Did a ton of damage there. Revive.
I won't waste this.
And it dies to burn. Of course it does. Baguette! 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 Let's go! I know how I look and everything, you know, but look, who'd expect it? Didn't expect this. I didn't expect this. That said, I was hoping that this would lead us to a secret, but it doesn't. But there's something here.
We can use
A revive 10 shot. So we're gonna have more revives? Is that it? Yes. Let's use the chroma elixir to heal us up, so that we're prepared for what's to come. And if we had this way, this looks like a secret path, but it is not. It is not. Okay, no. Aha!
Perfect.
I found the thing.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
The arm is broken. Got him. Got a level up. No idea. Maybe there's some progress we can make through that as well. Somewhere, somehow. Over this way as well, perhaps somewhere, somehow. What are you? Boop, 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 boop. Catapult is broken. Defensive stance.
Careful, Mael. A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Weakness, burn. I guess we killed it. Trebuchem. Hold up. Trebuchem. +1 AP when stains are consumed. Basic attack generate 2 random stains. Ooh! Generate a random stain on free aim shot. Let's go. It also does more damage. Scales with vitality and luck. We have a lot of luck. And not so much vitality, but we can add on to that. Lumen learned energizing break and jump.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
It is.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
How does she know? Is that like stuff from the myths and legends? Okay, that's not the place to be, I guess.
Nice.
Healing tent. So in combat we can now heal more often.
"63rd. Damn yeah. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Another log. Ooh, but how do we get up there? Okay, so Okay, this doesn't seem like where we're supposed to go. To get up there at least. I guess. Oh, yeah, there's a path. Aha. Another chrome elixir shot. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alrighty. So we'll go with more vitality and agility, because agility will also increase our speed and defense here. Then, honestly, just learn skills. Alrighty. So we can learn guard down. Applies defenseless to all enemies. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Ooh, Mesofortis seems great. EGD. Protects all allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Duration is extended by 1 on gaining shell. Deals low single target physical damage. 2 hits, destroys all target's shields, gains 1 AP per shield destroy. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. Oh, we can do some fun stuff with that. We can apply. Deals medium single target fire damage, 2 hits, applies burn, free burn per hit, which is really good. And defensive stance applies 2 more burn per hit. That's really good. I'm gonna take breaking rules. Low single target physical damage, 2 hits, destroys all target's shields, gain AP per shield destroyed. That is pretty rad. If target is defenseless, which we have a lot of ways of applying, we just play a second turn. Like hell yeah. And we're gonna do that instead of degagement. Dégagement. I swear the French are gonna butcher me after I butchered their language this much. Is this like a shortcut we just unlocked or something?
An advantage.
Neat. I'm pretty sure we've been here before. Ooh, there's now a bell in that direction. We want to head to the bell, probably. This is where we came from. More totems. This seems new. Giant Bell Alley. Right, we've unlocked this here. There's the giant bell. Man, these areas are huge.
Zombie alert! Zombie alert! Ultimate weapono! Kawa umano. Bogi bogi. Ultimate sakapatate. Fighto. Odi. Locool.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Engarde! What you do? Vati. Ultimate creaciono!
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
This was supposed to be invincible, but this one is even more invincible.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Ultimate Sakapatate. Okay, there was a jump attack in there, randomly. It burns, it slams the ground. Oh, we got it all marked. Mayhem. Resist it. Takes the fight seriously and raises its shield. I just didn't react.
Not giving up.
Okay. Okay, this is really bad. I don't want him to die from the burn. Healing tint here. Guard up.
Shields up.
Bring that shell.
ready.
I couldn't react.
Not looking good.
Not going great at all. It's not burning.
Thunder.
Resist that.
Rune, watch out!
Oh shit. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting that we have to jump there.
Finesse and grace. Still need your help. On up.
I couldn't react. God damn it.
Chroma is flown. Take cover. Ready to evade.
I have no idea what the timing's like.
I'll do it.
I feel like that was a good timing, but I guess not. Counted.
Let's push forward.
Did literally nothing.
Here.
Get ready.
Yeah, she's dead.
For those who come after.
Shoulder weak spot is exposed, it's stunned too. The arm is broken. Revive. Unleashing its full power. Oh no.
I won't waste this.
Weird electric thing.
I'll do it. Overflowing with energy.
Rakai! Oh my god. Getting so many rings today. What's up? Mayhem. For Rakai. Yeah, I'm fucked. Hi. I'm French today. Hold up, hold up.
not looking good.
It's not looking good today. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. Welcome in, readers. Baguette indeed. Look at us. We've got a baguette on our back. We've got a baguette on our front. Welcome in, readers, from the Rakai raid. Raid de la Rakai. So, my name is Maji. And I'm a streamer de variety. I play indie games and do chatting and play ukulele and art. And we're playing Clair Obscur Expedition for free today. And it's a good game. But Raiders, if you ever see Rakai and me live at the same time, go check out Rakai first. Rakai is lovely. Everyone from my stream, go check out Rakai. Good friend of a channel, good friend of mine. Known him for ages. Lovely, very yappy, very cozy and inclusive streamer who plays a lot of story-driven games and lots of games with choices and stuff like that, like Until Dawn and whatnot. But also like action RPGs, and is very good at singing and yapping. Also reads a lot of cool, very queer books on Sundays and has a good vibe. Good vibe, good people. There's a reason he's got a VIP badge and you don't. But yeah, Rakai, what were you up to? Thanks a lot for a raid. If you have to take care of yourself, are you feeling better? Are you feeling? You were playing that as well? Oh my god! I hope I'm not spoiling you. We're kind of in Act 1 still, so you know there shouldn't be any spoilers since I only started like yesterday. But you know, I'm loving the game so much. It brings me to my tears all the time. Like, it's just so cute sometimes, you know? You're feeling better. Your shoulders are still tense, but better anyways. I'm glad to hear that. Also, welcome in Professor Pershel and HTC and Hyadrin. Hello, hello. You just came back from DBD. Nice, Professor Pershel. How was the UD? We're ahead of you in Act 2. Oh, that's fantastic then. That's lovely. Yeah, we're in this fight right now against the ultimate weapon. And honestly, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. But also we've fought 2 mimes already. I don't know where Argy got his beret from, because like I was around the area where he was at, but he had a beret in the cutscene and I didn't. And I'm like, where did you get the beret from? You know? But the good thing is I found a beret for Loon, and she's also got a baguette on her back. A backget. You know, a backget. Did you fight all the puppets marionettes? I fought 2 so far. So chances are high there's a puppet somewhere. Luna's best lady anyways. Yes. I hope there was no puppet in the prologue or whatever. Like item-wise, we don't have anything. So I guess my only choice is to, first of all, heal. Apply some damage. We can now deal some damage and play second turn.
Chroma is
Also get 4 AP. And now we can try and hit. Hold up, can we go infinite? Can we go infinite? Will this let us play another second turn? Oh no!
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. I'll do it. Chroma is flowing.
Thought we had infinite. Luna's best lady anyways. Yeah, Luna's amazing. Just look at her. Loki wanna mayhem because we might break it. But also we need healing. So we're gonna do that.
Ready to evade.
I was too early. Too early indeed. Here we go. Ah, playing with controller. Yeah, I'm playing with controller. Is it easier to parry on mouse and keyboard? I'm fucked. This indeed was an ultimate weapon. The others were invincible, but this one's even more invincible. Dodging is easier than parrying. If you struggle to parry, try to learn the enemy's attack pattern by dodging first. I will try to do that. Maybe. It would have been so cool if we could go infinite. But also, never got to use the shadow skill. Marking shot, I don't know. Maybe we should bring from fire with us instead of marking shot, because we have other ways of applying marking. And then, yeah. Where did you get that outfit for him? For Gustav? I believe it comes with the deluxe edition, because dodging is so hard. You suck at it so much. Honestly, parrying is worse. It's like much tighter. Ooh, yeah. So basically, for what it's worth, they both, there's the Clair outfit and there's the Obscur outfit. For what it's worth, I didn't buy the game. As you can see by the pin message, I got the game for free. And I got the deluxe edition for free at that, which is pretty cool because it's like 10 bucks more. But also, it comes with these outfits, I think. These were just unlocked from a get-go. So I just had them. But personally, my favorite outfit for her is... with the head, wow. Flower and this. You didn't buy it either. But you didn't get it for streaming, so technically... I mean, I got it for email. Like via email. I need to write my review on it. But I first want to finish like Act 1 before I write a review on it. You know? But I know that's gonna take like 20 hours-ish, roughly, probably, to get to, if that makes sense. So, it's gonna be a struggle. You know? Anyways, my favorite outfit for her is like the Gommage outfit. The Expedition outfit doesn't have boots, which I found a bit weird. But also, the flower suit, honestly... It just doesn't go too well, I don't think, you know? So I like the Gommage outfit more, even with a flower. But Baguette kind of, honestly, looks kind of stylish. I feel like she's slaying with this one. For her, honestly, Claire, the outfit is cool. I like the Gommage outfit and the Expedition outfit more, personally. But we've also unlocked the short one. And we've got the bun. Flowers is nice. The Gommage outfit looks kind of wonky. The Expedition Crimson uniform looks bonkers. It looks nice, but it doesn't pair well with the others' outfits, so I'm just gonna go with like either Expedition or Gommage. But I feel like Expedition works a bit better here. And the man bun, of course, because the man bun gives us +2 in attack. I love short hair on Mael too much. Yeah, it is very, very adorable. Like, just look at her. But also... yeah. Currently we're running this. Edit Luminous. Can we maybe instead of the staggering attack and this, we could go with the augmented aim or energizing break? Yeah, that sounds good. Since we do need extra power. Since we've got a point, let's get Dodger activated as well. Might as well, you know. But yeah. Honestly, though... instead of energizing break, we could just run... Hold up, what did I have before? I did have... critical burn. So we'll take critical burn here. No. I've got ideas why. Honestly, we have enough. Like, we'll do this. Swap them out. And then, now we've got more Lumina to work with, so we can go with Versatile. Or perhaps the Cleansing Tint. Or Augmented Aim. Honestly, that seems pretty good since we're doing that a lot. Augmented Counter. And Energizing Break. Honestly, like that seems fine. And then... Augmented Aim. Here we go. Okay, you gotta head to bed because work tomorrow. Don't look on your stream tomorrow. Unless you get to Act 2, because even looking at it will spoil something. Honestly, I probably won't be able to lurk in your stream anyways, because I've got uni all day, and then like from 8 a.m. until 5 p.m. Then I need to go back and shower and change into my work clothes and then go to work until like 2 a.m. or something like that. And by that point, you're already not live anymore, right? So with that said, you know, but yeah, I've heard already that at the end of Act 1, there was something that made someone, like a friend of mine from New Zealand, who also writes about games and stuff, he went from loving the game to going bonkers, even as a grown-ass adult. Apparently, like, there's something very unsuspected happens, you know? And I'm like, okay, that sounds wild. I'm looking forward to seeing what that is. I'm like, but genuinely, like, yeah. I don't know anything, but the prologue made me cry already. It was like, this is too cute. Oh my god, she died. No! Kiss her. Fucking hell. Gustav. And then we ended up landing on the island. And Lucien died. I'm like, what the fuck? I love that guy. Rest in pieces. And now, you know, I'm like, here. But yeah. Do we do burning shots? Probably. I think this is like the optimal thing for me right now. Do we want to grind is what I'm wondering about. Like, we could probably get Mael to like level 14. But I don't think one level up makes much of a difference. I feel like that's the boss area. I need to try again. We'll skip again. Actually, we'll leave it on, but I'll pause here. We'll be back in a bit. Thanks a lot again for the raid. Everyone from Rakai's raid, thanks a lot for supporting Rakai. Rakai is fantastic, as you are well aware of. Very good streamer, you know. Very, very good streamer. Appreciate them a lot. Having always a lot of fun with their stuff. We're going to take a break. Rakai, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks a lot for raid again. And get some good rest. Appreciate you. And yeah, rate us. Go check out Rakai if you haven't yet. And we'll be back in a bit. I'm just going to take a little break here to quickly refill on my tea because I'm out of tea again. And yeah, if you haven't yet, go check out the game. I'll see you momentarily after we little break. And then I'll leave you also with some music in the background. So enjoy. Alrighty, then we're back again. I got more tea. Holly, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a phenomenal day. Holly, I saw the most bizarre thing ever today. I saw a streamer that would ban lurkers. Like, I got banned in a stream for lurking. I'm good, how are you? Isn't that funny? Yeah. And then I got like a notification on Reddit that about like people sharing that they also got banned because three people had to do that. I don't know. They like chatters more. I mean, that's fair. Imagine not chatting for 2 minutes and getting banned suddenly. Hey, whatever floats your boat. I was just looking for a DVD stream. Like, oh, look, this one seems cozy, and then I got banned because I don't chat for 5 to 10 minutes. Sometimes longer. Sometimes I just don't chat at all.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
I love this cutscene so much, so I'm not gonna skip it.
Equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
I literally didn't chat or anything. So naturally I got banned because I'm lurking. Attacks with its dead partner. Oh shit, man. And versatile is active, I think. Yeah. And shoot one once more to get the trebuchet off. Have 4 marks, get some energy back. Then we're gonna shoot again, and then it's burning, so we can do this to switch to virtuos. Deal 200% more damage. Oh, we got the counter off. Let's go. Takes the fight seriously and raises its shield. Oh no. Please don't take the fight seriously. Thank you very much. Get some damage off. Have you played Clair, by the way? Clair Obscur? E33? Whatever you want to call it, Holly. I think you'd enjoy it. Do we do Mayhem? Nope, too much brain power, I think. Honestly, it's valid. Shoulder weakness is exposed. It's also stunned. We killed it? Was that 8,000 damage? We just killed it? I mean, okay. Hold up a second. Okay. So that was so it was stunned with a weak spot exposed, meaning increased damage. We applied mark onto it, which increased the damage further by another 50%. We then were also in virtuos stance, meaning 200 extra % damage. Then our normal attack damage on top of that. I think we might have also crit in there, resulting in another, like, 50% extra damage. Is that not the idea? I mean, you seem shocked. I mean, we did a ton of damage. You saw how much health it had left. And suddenly it had no health left. So I'm just saying.
Chef.
Oh my god, that was fantastic. Mael is sort of tanky. But she's also like a powerhouse. Breaker. Find your way through Ancient Sanctuary. Can you pick those? Level 5. Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. 9% crit. Ooh. Let's go. Increased break damage. Increased break damage on base attack. Maybe instead of this one, we can run augmented aim.
Nice.
Energy tin shot. Nice. What's here? Hold up a second. Oh.
This will be useful.
Stun boost. 30% increased damage on stun targets. Maybe on Gustav, instead of burning shots, we can run the stun boost to master it. Which will give us 2% crit chance, but also 35 speed, which is going to be pretty darn nice. Just look at how pretty this game is, by the way. I'm super surprised that I can actually run this game as well as I can right now. Petangs yield great rewards, but are very hard to catch. Oh. I see. But yeah, I like the game a lot. There's some stuff you can think about and everything, but you can also like just brute force it, theoretically. And you can turn off the quick time events in the settings, and you can lower the difficulty as well if you don't like dodging and parrying. Like, it's a great JRPG in my opinion. I haven't played any in ages. Look at the overworld and how it looks and works.
An advantage.
Okay, we can't open that yet. Kestrel Village, let's go. Wow, the village looks so cool. Is this your first time here? First time this live. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 8.8 hours old. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. Whisper. I'm serious. You really need to train. I don't know why I said whisper out loud. Let's upgrade our stuff. Two points into luck, 1 point into vitality. Learn skills on Mael. Only have 1 point. But that said, I'm gonna return to the title screen because we've been live for 5.5 hours. It's half past midnight, so I'm gonna call it a day here. But I had a fantastic time today, and I hope you enjoyed yourselves as well. Thanks a lot for everyone who stopped by today. Everyone's been lurking and hanging out and chatting, and everyone's been raiding and all of that jazz. Really appreciate y'all greatly. I hope you had a great time as well. And we'll be live again on thanks Magic. Thanks HCC. We'll be live again on Saturday. Saturday, we're going to start our charity fundraiser, which is going to be like up for a week, for No Kid Hungry, which is a charity that provides food for children in America across the United States. You know, with there's a lot of starving children in the US, which is rough. And nowadays it's even worse. And they have like programs at schools where they have lunches and breakfast together. They have programs to educate families on how to save money and still provide enough food. And they do a lot of good work, and they're very cool. And I wanted to raise money for them. So starting on Saturday, we're going to do a bunch of charity streams. And you'll be able to get some doodles from me. And also, like every donor gets like a doodle from me. But also, theoretically speaking, like if you're a streamer and you want some emotes made by moi, then you can go ahead and like commission an emote for $10 that I make for you, and it's for charity. It all goes to charity through Tiltify, and that's pretty cool. Besides that, though, on Saturday, I want to do Pal World with crowd control, which is going to be a lot of fun. On Sunday, we'll be live with Pokemon Heart Gold again. We're going to continue our Heart Lock and head towards Acroteak City, where you'll be able to donate to make sure that one Pokemon in particular is definitely in the team, no matter what. And another is not on the team if you want to donate for either. You know, you can basically help me build a team, or severely make it hard for me to build a team for the next gyms and everything. Besides that, there will also be streams in the next week on most likely Wednesday and Tuesday with more Clair. Meow, FDW. Yeah, I mean, from our box, that is, you know. We've got some cute ass Pokemon in there. But yeah, we'll be playing more Clair Obscur next week, at least once, probably on Monday. On Wednesday, we might do even more Clair Obscur or some indie games that I wanted to showcase a little bit of, that I got some emails for, including a bunch of demos. Maybe we'll do an art stream. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how it goes. And then on Saturday, we'll be live with something that I've not decided yet. Possibly more crowd control shenanigans. Maybe some art streaming. Maybe more Clair Obscur. I don't know yet. Maybe Pokemon. Maybe we'll do Pokemon then. Because on Sunday, we want to Pokemon next week. Because we're doing Repo. We're doing Repo with a bunch of other folks, including a bunch of streamers and non-streamers, with crowd control for charity again. And it's going to wrap up the whole thing. There will also be giveaways for a plethora of different games that I have keys for, including Forever Skies, including Hold up, let me pull up the list. Including, but not limited to, Forever Skies, Hanukkah's Flower Shop, which I need to showcase, and a few others that I have somewhere. I have a key for Wizard Chess, for instance, and for Monarchy that I wanted to showcase. Wanted to give away. I've got keys for Polaris as well as Novus Orbis, etc. Lots of cool indie games, and yeah, looking forward to it. It's going to be pretty amazing, I imagine. And every donor can like have their money go towards a team of sorts to like decide on what our next emote is going to be, which is going to be fun. You know, just automatic things. Anyhow, I'm having a great time. I had a fantastic time today. Today we ended up exploring the mansion. We got to defeat 2 big bosses, 2 mimes. We also defeated like a bunch of mini bosses and learned more about the world. We reunited with Mael. We found some secrets that were pretty fun. And I just had a wonderful time with Clair Obscur. I'm loving this game so much. So much. It's great. Like, super great. Let's see who's gonna rate today. Like, I'm really enjoying this game so much. Let's go say to I was gonna say, hey, let's say hi to Augie, but Augie literally just rated out, which happens. Let's say hi to I would say we would raid Marissa again, but Marissa's now in Act 2, and I'm not in Act 2 yet of Clair Obscur, so I don't want to get spoiled. So we'll look for someone else. But also, go check out Marissa. There we go. Marissa's cool. Night, Imagine chat. Have a great rest of your day. Infinity, have a wonderful rest of your night as well. Thanks a lot for joining in. Appreciate you. And I'll see you next time, which is probably Saturday. I'm currently just debating on who to raid because, like, I have no idea. We could say. Wait, Invert is already at the end of Clair Obscur? Oh, well, that's gotta be the same reason then. We can't raid into the end. Yeah. Finding a raid target is rough, man. Let's say hi to Juice. How you start doing? You can copy message right there. Or this one. Juice is a lovely streamer who plays a lot of different games from Oxygen Not Included and RimWorld and other sort of quality sim kind of games to strategy games to indie games, plethora, a whole lot of different stuff. Is super cool. Lately has been seen playing Clair Obscur as well. Blueprints, Broforce, Castle Crashers, Scum, Stardew Valley is live with Stardew Valley right now. Has a very dry sense of humor. If you think my sense of humor is dry, Juice is more dry. It's just, you know, very inclusive, has a very wholesome and amazing community, great vibes, lots of humor, very fun. Thanks a lot to Alyssa and Pins and Rakai with the raids. Really appreciate it. We're going to raid out to Juice. Juice is great. Go check him out. If you like it,